Ah! Where am I? Hello? Hello? Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Bimbo Cat Food. If it is your first time here, a double welcome to you. And also, I love you. What's up? How's it going? How's it be? How is Wednesday? It is Wednesday, my dudes. It's only Wednesday, Captain. Hold on, I'm gonna take a sippy really quick. And I'm gonna unmute on the Discord. I need to be braced for guests on my stream. Oh, I did a little dance move. You like that? Alright. Hello, friends? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello, Mina. Are you ready for color theory?
Yeah, I think you're kind of overstating the amount of color that you're going to be having to do in this game, though.
No, it's all colors instead of math. Uchikoshi just replaced math with colors.
They pretty much do it all for you, though. Like, it's just there for fun theming.
That's fair. We also have a Mr. Wharfy.
I am here.
Wharfy
I've
is
tricked
here.
time zones into allowing me to be here again.
Oh my god. A magic happened. Wharfy has destroyed time zones.
Sure did.
They're gone. It is at the same time everywhere now. Weirdly, it is always 3 a.m.
Using the morphogenetic field to convince us to let you on as a guest over and over.
No.
No,
He wouldn't need to do
I would.
that. Wait. Hold on.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
Oh no. He left. Oh, he's back. Okay. That was a good bit. Okay. You guys need to be able to see the game. That is probably a good thing for me to do.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good thing.
That's probably a thing to do. The game should also be visible on my stream. That is a vital part of the streaming process, I think. So I've been told. Gamepad. Gotta take my gamepad out of my titties. Okay. Oh no! Oh right, it's very loud in my ears. Also, it's not visible on the stream for some reason. Why is that? Oh, there it is. It came back. Okay.
Hi, Charles.
Hello, Charles.
Hello.
Oh, game should also be audible. That's very important. I know how to stream. I've done it before, once or twice. Okay, so I don't remember anything. There's a rabbit, and a lady with her titties out. Ma'am, they're just out.
I mean, wouldn't you if you look like that?
Yeah. That's fair.
Got you there.
You know what?
Got me there. Is this just a hallway? Oh, the voice came to me immediately. Cool.
The door said crew quarters. People probably stayed here. There are numbers on each of the doors.
God, Alice is so hot.
Yeah.
He's so hot.
So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
Also, her voice is very good.
It's Terraplat, aka Mitsuru.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I do like a Mitsuru.
She's very good at playing super intelligent characters, isn't she?
Yeah. I guess we might as well start by opening one of them. Yeah? Hey, look, a book. I hate that one. Wait. Is it really on the nose that the
Looks
book
like
is
we were
about
right.
Schrodinger's cat? It is like supremely on the nose, right?
These games on the nose? What are you talking about?
What?
That's crazy.
Never.
This place really says someone lives here.
Does it? Yeah, there's a bed and everything. Yeah, a bed. Yeah, anywhere that there is a bed, somebody lives there. You go to IKEA and you see all the beds, and like that's people sleep there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
where
they
the
don't.
employees. That's where the employees sleep, right?
Yeah, they don't leave the building. They have everything they
They
need. They have all
can't.
the, they have all the meatballs.
Yeah, they can't.
You can't leave the building.
Oh, yeah.
Have you ever been inside an IKEA?
Well, yeah, 'cause
this is
the-
a labyrinth.
IKEA is a superliminal space. Like
Exactly.
the, like the
It's-
game. Wait, is that what the game was called?
Superliminal?
Yeah,
Subliminal, yeah.
But who would
I
be
still have to
spending
play
the
that.
night in a
it's
place like
so
this?
good.
Yeah, I
great
think I'd
video
really
game.
enjoy it.
It looks
If
too
you like
plain to be
Stanley
a guest
Parable,
room.
you'll probably like it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker.
What? Why would you assume that? Hold on. Is there a log? Why would you assume that? Okay.
Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
But what were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway?
And how? And how do you know it was a worker room?
I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine?
A what?
Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
Cool. I can't believe Santa was a trans girl all along. I mean, like, yeah? That is just what Fi looks like, right?
It's true.
Fi just looks like trans Santa. I just said the words trans Santa. That
You've spoken this idea into existence.
I have. What do you think this hall leads
You want
to?
to go have a look?
Sure. Is that a... So they don't have reds or deads. There's no red dead.
No. No redemption either.
There is no... They have not redeemed the red dead yet. No luck. Looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
Alright. Let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us that there are keycards we can use to open the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. So let's get started. Alright, let's do puzzles. Oh, look, text. Hello, Val.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
wow.
With a nod, Fi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Moved off? Moved on?
Yeah, they passed away.
Fi headed to
Sorry,
room
this is a
for
bad ending
an
already.
oh, god damn it, I just went in a door! Okay. Oh, it's so fancy now.
Yeah. And you get little sting from morphogenetic sorrow as well.
Ooh. Oh no. Why do I feel like navigating this game is going to be bad? Why did it close?
I think this is like one of the only ones that is a
Oh, shapes.
little less simple to navigate, if I remember correctly.
I know these. These are shapes.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's Schrodinger, right?
There you go.
Yeah.
There's a kitty on the cover! Oh my... Oh. Sigma is immediately a very different protagonist.
Very much so.
Wait! Is Sigma a cat boy?
They just get the gold file for this room, okay?
Yeah, that'll explain it, actually.
Sigma's a cat boy. He's Grahatia.
No, don't disrespect Graha like that.
Is that a file? What did I get? Is it an item?
No, he just shifted it aside. I think it's still in the room.
There
Yeah.
it is.
On top of the safe.
Hmm.
It's shapes. Looks like, yeah, sure, dude. Silhouette of a fox. You're absolutely right. Is that a changing station? Oh, it's a bed. Can I look at it? Okay, left knee is blown the fuck out. What is this? A phone? Huh? Wait, is this reflecting? Oh.
Nice.
Nice. What? What? Was that Zero? Was that Zero laughing at me?
Sort of.
What the fuck? That looks like a puzzle. Hey, is there puzzles in this game?
I think there might be puzzles in this
What
game.
the fuck? I didn't sign up for this. Oh well, that's a no-go. That's a
Puzzles in my escape
non-starter. Like how every time there was a puzzle in Resident Evil, I was like, what the fuck? Why is this here? Cool, cool, cool. Are you physically in the room? No, you're not. You're a ghost. Hey, this looks important.
She's not a ghost, she's a mummy.
Oh, yeah, that's right. A little piece of metal. That looks like something. These look like slots. Okay. Another one.
Mummies are more common with zombies than ghosts, if you ask me.
Yeah, mummies are absolutely,
Yeah.
like, they're just zombies wrapped in paper.
They're autonomous zombies, essentially.
Yeah. They're like gift-wrapped zombies. This one doesn't have a monitor on it. There's no tape in it. Okay, you got one of these too. Yours doesn't have a lock on it though. Okay. Oh no. What? Wait, so is this 8?
Yes.
And this is like 9. No, this is 6. This is 2. This is 5. 7. This is 1. 4. Okay, I get it. I understand the puzzle. Yeah, sure. Yeah, she's probably right.
I think the immediate difference between Sigma and Junpei is that Sigma is willing to bullshit to make himself look smart a lot more.
Yeah, because he's not actually smart like Junpei was.
Yeah. Whereas Junpei is just very much like, I don't know what the fuck it does.
I don't fucking know.
I'm just gonna press buttons and hope it works.
That's literally what I did.
It was very fitting.
That is a poster. Oh. Interactive poster technology.
I think they do mention what he's doing his PhD in later. I honestly can't remember what it is.
Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head. I think it comes up later on anyway.
Yeah,
a coin.
I'm pretty sure it does.
Is Sigma addicted to porn like Date?
He's not addicted to porn as much as he's just a very.
He's a pervert.
I don't even know how to. Yeah, I don't know how to put this in a delicate way.
Yeah, like, Date, if you threw a porn magazine across the room, Date would dart for it, Sigma would, like, side-eye it and slowly grab it when no one else is looking.
So Date is shameless then.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's shameless.
Sigma feels the concept of shame. That looks like an N. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so I have a key. Let's see what this key unlocks. Is it another room? Yeah. Okay, I do get access to another room. And it's got the same Is that a knife? You better keep this for like the entire game, Sigma. I swear to God. What? What is... Oh, that one's open. What? 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 What if I... Ooh. Why is that different?
Remember,
why is that different shapes?
Remember, you can examine things here as well.
Oh, right.
It's like, if you examine the roll of aluminum foil.
Oh. Can I do it multiple times?
Yeah.
Why doesn't it just... Alright. Oh, he threw it away! Why do these look like...
Sigma, you fool. The cardboard tube can be used as a weapon.
Stripes. Wait, hold on. Like, what? Are these, like, telling me some kind of code? Okay. Why is that book there? I want to look at this, and then look at this. What? Yeah, bud. What do they mean? Could you give me a give me a tip here?
Well, he did reference the desk. Maybe there's something to that.
Oh. That's not right. Come on, this one maybe? Okay.
Those sure are shapes.
Those are definitely shapes.
You can write in your notepad, or you can just write on the screen if you want.
You're right, Needle. Date is extremely addicted to porn. Okay, circle. Star. Diamondo. Triangle. This edges? Wait, I can't even open this one. I need a key. Well, fuck. How many edges does a circle have? One?
I'd say either one or no edges, depending on who you're asking.
Well, I'm asking you.
Well, I'd say no edges because it's like, you know, it's one. You know, it's like a continuous edge, you could say.
That makes no sense.
I think when it comes to shapes like that, people distinguish between like corners and edges. So like a circle has like one edge but no corners. I think is the way it
looks
probably
like
go.
that almost looks like a numbers.
Oh,
So close to a numbers. This one. That's a 4. Oh, I get it. 4985. Okay, let's try this on this first. Nope. Okay. So this, I need a 4, 9, 8, 5.
Yay, completed.
I'm so good at puzzle. There's a cassette tape. Man, remember these?
yeah.
I don't,
I
because
do.
they were out of fashion after I was born.
Well, I think we might come from different worlds then, because I was using cassette tapes up until I was like 8 or 9.
Oh. You were?
And I'm younger than you.
I grew up with CDs.
I didn't have CDs for a while. I also didn't have like TV at all growing up, so.
I didn't have, see, I had CDs, but I didn't have internet until I was like 16.
I didn't have internet for a while either. I think I was a little bit younger than you though. I think it was like 13 or 14.
I think I feel like there was a time where we crossed over with CDs and tapes because we had like a Walkman at home, but like one of my parents' cars primarily used the cassette tape for music and things.
Oh, this doesn't have a little slot on it. Yeah, do it. Okay.
Do you remember what Alice said about that cassette tape?
No.
Okay. It's used for the answering machine.
How do you access the answering machine? Wait. What?
Like maybe you can call the phone.
But I don't know the number. Also, I would need a different phone for that.
Yes.
You can't call a phone on a phone. Or on... You know what I mean.
Actually,
You would need a phone to call a phone, generally speaking, I'm pretty sure.
Keep in mind that the doors are numbered.
Oh. That's 3. What? I can't... But it's a... Okay. Oh, I guess it's 003. What do you mean? Wait. Great. Cool.
huh.
Nope, that's not gonna work. Wait. Huh. What? Hang it up, idiot. Stupid.
Oh. Oh, what? Oh my god. I didn't know you could do that. When I
What?
played this, I had to, like, mash the keypad until it, like, tried to call something.
This phone's not working. Phone's broken. I'm gonna go try a different one.
Well, you tried one internal line.
I did try one internal line. This is correct.
Needle, that was the first number Luka called. Which, funnily enough, did have a joke response for it.
Did it? Wait, I didn't even notice that. Did it?
Yeah. It, like, spammed numbers at you or something.
Oh! Yeah. Wait, that was specifically for that?
Yes.
What if
So
I...
before you mess with the phones too much, I would just try to unlock all the lockers that you can with the codes that you have.
Okay.
Found it.
I found it! Wait, 25... Oh! Wait. So if I go to that... If I go to... Hold on. If I call somebody from this phone, then I'll get the number, right? Sigma, I almost called him Junpei. Thinking of better times. So this one is open. There's this one that is shapes, and I'm dumb. Wait.
Just like I said, just work on the aluminum foil and the lockers for now.
Yeah, you have all the aluminum foil. You might as well.
Yeah,
do
you got about halfway through that before you start getting distracted by the phones.
Well, the phones...
that. The phones can be very
They
distracting.
distracted me. Okay, so is it corners or... Okay, let's try... No, I don't have a key for this!
Yeah, just get
Oh.
the other one done first.
Yeah.
The one I didn't get was in Fi's room, right? Wait. Then there's another one. Nope. Don't make that sound at me like it's a new item. 3472.
You got it.
I got it. I already forgot the number. 3472.
3472.
Four, 7, 2. I had to really
Yay.
think about that one for a second.
It's like a clever little obfuscation trick because, like, that is how a keypad is structured. It's
Yeah.
just been the columns and rows mixed up.
A wallet. Probably a coin, if I were to hazard a guess. Weren't you looking for a coin, though, buddy? You should know this. Let's see this lady nudie. Just let me have this.
Please let me have this.
Please.
Oh my god, this sucks, actually. Okay, well, there's Titty there. There's a shark. Why does this not look like a hint? There's a shark.
I love your avatar. Just grooving as this happens.
Yeah, it's very good.
Wait, what? Oh! I found a thing. Oh, that's a, oh! Oh my god, this is, I hate this. Wait, hold on. Wait, upside down oh, fuck. Diamond is 8. Triangle? No, triangle is 6.
No, there's an upside down triangle, isn't there?
Yeah, so it's not 9, it's 6. No, there's not an upside down triangle. There's just a right side up triangle. The upside down triangle was incomplete.
Oh, and there's an upside down star.
Hey, hello. I wasn't done yet. Oh my god.
Down so bad.
Down, but I mean, to be fair, she is hot. Shut up, Sigma. I hate this. I hate this man the same way that I hate Date.
He is, he's quite the character.
It is painful on a controller. That was obviously designed for the Vita, much in the same way a lot of the stuff in the first in 999 was designed for the DS. No, it's a lot less debilitating in this case because the Vita is at least one screen.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can go back and mess with the phones again.
It wasn't this one. It was this one that has the thing open already, but I should see what is on this. Thanks.
I love that one.
Thanks.
But you haven't called Pfizer on the phone yet, right?
No. What? I should probably write down star like 25 asterisk. Okay. What is an agricola?
It's a very old-fashioned word for asterisk.
Interesting. 9. Okay. What? What?
I think it was supposed to be like a ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
You can grasp me all the questions you like?
Yes, even in unspoken dialogue, the puns continue.
Yeah, my bitrate is real bad right now. Hopefully it balances out at some point. Does it look fine on Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then Twitch
I haven't
must-
noticed any bumps.
Twitch must just be having issues then. Who's 6? Oh god. Okay. Let's say the left screen. Also gonna write down. Wait, that's not a number. I'll write it down anyway.
Oh shit, new number discovered.
Six. 2, 6. 5. Oh! Okay. Okay. So it's... nine. 8. 6. I'm so smart.
Your brain is huge.
My brain is ginormous. What the fuck is that? Oh, this is the answer.
Yeah, this is the easy answer, so you still gotta find the hard answer.
Yeah, I do have to do that.
Boy, do I have a story to tell about this one.
So what was the password you just entered there?
It was 1986. Oh,
And there's somewhere else that you can enter 4-digit codes, right?
don't give me tips like this. What? 9861. Wait, is that not for this? Huh. Oh. It's locked again. Nine, 8, 6. I did it.
You done it.
I've done it. Okay, so I don't need, well, I do need the easy.
Yeah.
But you can access them really easily.
I have them written down. Okay. The safe is right here.
Yeah, I got baited very hard into going down a rabbit hole trying to find the hard answer for this.
That sounds like you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know how the rooms are numbered?
Yeah.
And in each room there's a bed with a part of the human body scratched out? I thought the order of the key code was going to correlate with that and the poster. And when that didn't work, I somehow completely forgot the phone in room 3 or room 1? Room 1. Like, reflects the numbers around. So I just never put it together that, like, oh, put in the code I already had into that.
Yeah, because
Very funny.
the bed with the limbs on it is just supposed to be telling you where on the poster to scratch, right?
Yep. Because they're not obvious unless, well,
Oh,
unless
is
you,
that
you
what
know,
it was
throw your
doing?
cursor around the room. Yep.
Yeah, it was telling you where on the poster you
I
needed
just
to find the
scratched
code.
random places.
Yeah, so I was like, wait, that that couldn't have been the clue for that. That must have some other meaning. So I was like banging my head against the wall for a good like 30, 45 minutes going, what the hell is the reason for the scratched out thing? I was complicating things.
As you do.
Yeah.
Map! And a credit card. I can't believe Zero gave us his credit card. I did just touch every part of the body. Here are a few more rules for you. Oh no, he's saying this. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I care to keep you from going in and out of them. Any color bracelet can go through them and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've just activated the chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. Alright. So we can go to any door we want.
Mm-hmm.
Key. Is Sigma a cat boy?
Check your gold files now. It might be there already.
Yeah, it should be. Second tab. Oh no, not second tab, but
It's not.
Just keep
no.
tabbing.
Yeah, there's a lot of pages.
Check Sigma's cat problems.
Sigma has a strange verbal and possibly psychological tic which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as a child. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near his school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. He'd always loved cats, so every day he would visit the Cat Mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day, he realized that he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that it had given him this gift in exchange for giving food to its fellows. But the magical cat said, "You can never tell anyone about your gift," the magical black cat warned. "If you do, you'll be cursed." But young Sigma was so happy about his newfound ability that he slipped and told a girl about it, so the black cat cursed him. His curse was to speak only in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along soon afterwards, felt the curse was a little too harsh and lessened it, so that he would only talk in cat puns when he talked about cats. And they lived happily ever after. What the fuck? What?
This is not important at all. It never comes up again. It's solely just there because Koshi thinks it's funny.
Is this canon?
Yeah.
It's canon in as much as it's a funny explanation for why he does this.
Okay. That's a long fucking... I didn't realize that motherfucker's name was that long. How about we save this for later then? Oh my god, I appreciate him saying that though. If only
Listen,
people
I get
said
the
that
feeling
more
you're
in
about
999.
Yeah. Listen, I get you're gonna fill me with like expository facts right now, but like we could literally leave the room.
We gotta go.
We could do that right now.
Yeah, okay, just do it. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna actually just like straight up restart my internet. This bitrate has not stopped being dog shit.
Yeah, it did recover for a little bit, but yeah, it's
second.
gone back down again. Yeah.
This seems like as good a place as any to do it.
Yeah.
Alright, I will hopefully be back. Ah! I'm back.
Ah.
Yeah.
Noises.
And my bitrate is not dog shit.
Yippee.
Oh, and I'm still ambulating on stream. That's good. It would be cool if, there we go. Oh, I have to unmute the game. Sorry I took so long to get back. I was eating pizza.
That's alright. That's a valid reason.
Pizza is very important.
Impromptu break.
Yeah. Free from bitrate hell, finally. Okay, I have to read a words. I think I can do that. We made our way down the hallway, and at the end waiting for us. Hello, everybody. God, your fucking face. It's so bad. Why is it so bad? Why did they do that to him? Hey, it looks like the... Oh. Go ahead.
Is there something specifically about his face that you're like, what the fuck about? Like, because I honestly don't have the same reaction to it, to be honest.
Just his face static is fine. When he talk, his mouth looks bad.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, everyone's does to some degree. I didn't take, like, a real close look, and maybe Mina, like, has a better idea of what it's like, but it does look like, some of their faces just, or some of their mouths just have, like, a pink texture over the front of it.
He simultaneously looks old and not old enough. The texture of his face is too smooth.
Yeah, like there's been an effort to put in wrinkles, but like he still looks like he's absurdly moisturized.
Yeah, he's a very moist old man. It doesn't look correct. Hey, it looks like the gang's all here. What's up? Thank you for not moving your mouth when you talked.
Left our room.
God damn it.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Yeah, the mouth flaps in this game aren't good.
Well, it's synced to the Japanese version.
No, but like just visually they're bad.
Oh, well, yeah. Again, the very low budget. It's not.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's not even that much worse than 999. You're just noticing it more because the models are 3D now.
Well, yeah, I guess. But like, I think it generally looks better on sprites than it does on models.
It's because sprites have keyframes. Like you can just have 3 mouth movements that it cycles through, and it looks a bit more natural than like
yeah,
actual.
That's what I do. That's what I do in videos. He does. Yeah, he looks like a Benjamin Button. You're right, Needle. Absolutely correct. There's just an aspect of Tenmyoji that looks uncanny valley to me. Oh right.
The age uncanny valley.
Yeah. I love those sounds. So we all ended up in the same place, is what this is saying. Oh. No matter which door we took, all of them led back here.
It's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
The lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
That's so. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No.
No, absolutely not.
There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
I do love that the characters in this game are like, let's not just sit here and talk for the next half an hour. Let's like do stuff.
Which is funny because there's not even a time limit on this game.
Yeah! You're right! There isn't! So it's wild that it happens so much in 999.
What the?
And they're not doing it here. I think Uchikoshi just thinks it's funny.
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is.
I miss when Liam O'Brien and Laura Bailey were in like weird small games, not exclusively like gigantic AAA things.
Yeah.
I miss when they respected video games and not just their careers.
I mean, you know, man's gotta eat. At a certain point, you gotta start, you know.
Gotta get that bread. I understand.
Yeah. You gotta start accepting things that, you know, put food on the table. And to both of their credits, they both did come back for Nier Replicant. They didn't have to do that, but they did. So.
I will say, you gotta get that bread until you're like ancient, like Bill Murray and Ron Perlman. Then you can just do whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
I think Ron Perlman has literally never turned down a role, is I think his deal.
Same with Nicolas Cage.
There are many roles that Nicolas Cage probably should have turned down.
In Nicolas Cage's case, it's less because he loves acting and more because he's got crippling debt. That
He's
he has
in
to pay off.
debt. He bought a dinosaur. He's in debt. Isn't that right? He bought like an entire like fossil of a dinosaur. I think he bought that.
He bought a friggin' pyramid to get buried in as well.
Orphy, you are very robot-y. Oh, are you in internet hell now? I can't even understand what you're saying.
Uh-oh.
Orphy, die.
I live again.
Oh! You fixed it so quick.
I think I just had a hiccup.
Oh, okay. Discord is a good piece of software that works good. Hold on, I have to drink my not sponsored Mango Loco Monster so I have energy to be a stream.
And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors?
God, work was so fucking exhausting today.
I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks.
I had to do a lot of filing, and it was just a lot of bending over and making boxes and moving, and I don't like any of that.
Oh,
Oh no.
I don't like moving.
Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw
Oh
earlier.
no, you can't escape boxes.
No.
Yeah, just like the other doors.
Oh, I haven't been voicing Sigma. I forgot that I have to do that.
No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
I mean, you don't have to if you're tired.
No, I can do it.
Something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right.
Did she just push a button? It sounded like she just pushed a button.
The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh, yeah, the time left. The time left?
Yeah, remember if you hit the button, it tells you how long until the chromatic door is opened again?
Oh, yeah. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes. Okay.
For fuck's sake.
Oh. He just swore.
Okay, so someone counted the number of times that characters swear across all 3 games in this series, and put it all into a pie chart. Dio was literally 67% of the pie chart by himself.
What is up with this guy?
You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
He's incredulous at every aspect of the situation.
He's like, what the fuck? What is this? What is happening?
I'm back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
The what?
Oh, okay, hold on. Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. Man, it's almost like we don't have to cooperate, really. It was in the safe in the crew quarters. Yeah, I read this already. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the
I don't
warehouse.
think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to.
Why did your mouth stop moving?
Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this?
You know what? Kay is good because Kay doesn't have to deal with the mouth flaps.
Exactly, he can do whatever he wants.
He can do whatever the fuck he wants.
We found some too.
That makes 6
Is-
then.
Kay is making faces at you constantly. You just can't tell.
Oh, I hope he's making the goofiest faces.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
Why does Luna look like she's constantly having a panic attack?
She's very nervous, alright? She's like a funny rabbit.
Say how high, huh? If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Alright. Okay. Y'all are so hostile.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
It's always funny to me when somebody calls someone else a turd. You don't hear it very often, so it just catches me off guard every time.
What's it going to be?
Like especially since it feels so childish compared to calling someone like a shit or whatever.
Yeah.
Are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
If the other title for this game is Good People Die, then I don't think Dio's gonna have to worry. Also, Clover did a murder in a other timeline, so I think she's safe.
I do appreciate this map scoring. It really helps you orient where they actually are in the game.
It's very good. I forgot how little
So,
these
this is
games
the
let you
grid
push
quarters, huh?
buttons sometimes.
Just as the name
Yeah.
said. We had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Cool. Why are we going in there? Oh,
Hey, look, Grandpa. They got a poster of a lady in here. It
They-
looks like the ones you got back home.
what? Wait, do they know each other?
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe
What?
15 EU.
What? Oh, Warfy, your robot again.
Oh no.
I sure would like to take it home with me.
What the fuck?
Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, you're still robot.
Oh no.
Warfy is Mr. Robot. Are they like?
So you can check your gold files again real quick. Go to Grandpa video.
Do I want to? A collection of films that 10 Myoji has gathered. Their content isn't really explicit per se, but they still aren't really appropriate for someone Quark's age. It should be noted that the term does not imply the videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors.
I think you can check EU as well.
Stands for erotic units? EU is a system developed to measure a combination of physical, emotional, and situation attractiveness. It ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. What? Why are you throwing shade at Gilbert?
Yeah, what the fuck?
For the curious, Danny Trejo rates 16 EU. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right. Just being sexy
I
does
just
not
love that
guarantee a
Uchi-
high EU rating.
Uchikoshi just sat down and was like, Danny Trejo, it's pretty hot.
He's pretty hot. Gilbert Gottfried? Nah, I would not. Not to be confused with competing systems of hotness or sexability. The EU system weighs a number of factors such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women with a high EU rating have usually mastered the art of the tease. Okay. I think I can get down with that.
That's the thing about these gold files. It's impossible to tell which ones are like stupid bullcrap like that and which ones are like extremely, spoilery.
Yeah, or leading.
Oh, it literally gave a hint as the joke ones. It literally said 6969.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta say though, like there was an opportunity here to put like 1876 in the phone and make that repeat the line that Belle said over the first telephone, and they didn't do that. And I'm kind of disappointed.
Fuck you.
It's like after I read that file, I was like, okay, well I know what numbers I'm putting in, and it didn't get anything for that, and it was sad.
Oh, did you read them as you went? Like as you got them?
Initially. There was one gold file in particular where there was one gold file in particular, which, when it comes around, I'll yell about, but, yeah, there's one gold file in particular that, like, preempted something that would happen in, like, in the next moment of the game, and it did it in such a way that, like, I think it actually took away something from me.
Oh, this one also gives a hint as to a number to put in. 5183, that's the same number that was in...
number, yeah.
That's the same number that they put in... Oh, no, it's not. Huh. Alright. A lot of numbers in that one.
You should, like, not read any of the gold files until, like, you're pretty well, like, removed from where you got them.
Yeah. Unless the thing in the title is literally something that was just talked about.
Yeah, like the EU and Grandpa videos.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary game, and if Quirk was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh. You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things.
You're the one who brought them up!
Yeah, but he didn't say where he was hiding them.
He's not afraid of people knowing about them, he's afraid of Sigma stealing them.
Yeah.
He would. I can't believe I got one of the joke phone things like immediately.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Hi.
Oh, you're finally done.
Yeah.
You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
He's taunting you.
Hey. Theo, my temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you.
Are you talking like a cowboy?
Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy.
I like Zero a lot in this game.
Zero's great. So, I actually looked at that after you mentioned the comparisons between Zero and Monokuma. So, in Japanese, Zero is voiced by a singer named Takao, who's like, was pretty popular in Japan. And in Japanese version of Danganronpa, the voice actress for Monokuma in the first two games unfortunately passed away between the release of the second game and the third one. And Kodaka didn't know who to cast as a replacement, so Uchikoshi actually recommended him Takao based on his experience of working with her.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So, Monokuma is that character, that person in 3?
Yeah, in V3. In V3, yeah, Monokuma is voiced by the same actress who plays Zero the Third in Japanese.
That's really cool. I keep forgetting that Kodaka and Uchikoshi are friends.
Yeah, and I'll have more trivia on that front in about 20 minutes, I'll say.
Okay.
Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the 8B rooms, right? Look, we've got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The two members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes.
What do
So
we do
good.
after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door.
It's like Saw 4.
Just like Saw 4.
Wait,
Zero wants to play a game.
what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I recall in one of those streams where that was referenced, you two were like, we're gonna have to make these more subtle, and they've become more blunt as time has gone on.
Yeah, there was
See,
the one.
that's the swerve.
There was the one where I was like, it'd be funny if instead of referencing it, we just referencing it, and then the very next stream I was like, hey, remember Saw 4? A movie I haven't seen?
I'm very excited for you to play through Ace Attorney Spirit of Justice 4V so that you can watch Luka's VOD and actually see the genesis of that joke.
Yeah, it's so good.
I would love to know.
It's a game of betrayal, then.
Yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Wait, I missed what... We were talking about Saw 4, and I missed what was said.
K was being a dictionary.
Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands instead of favoring the left or right, but it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced. I see.
Then what's the Nonary game?
Don't worry about it.
Refers to the whole enchilada. The Nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one.
This shit got mini games now?
Makes sense?
Oh, it's like
Mario Party?
Fuck.
Same bean.
Same bean.
Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Peter?
You arrogant little bastard.
It's such a good laugh.
It's really good.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside.
Why are you doing a southern accent now?
I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Southern accents are really fun to do, alright?
I really think the voice actress for this just like went hog. Went hog wild without direction.
Just went sicko mode.
Yeah. There's no way they were directed this well. On
Cindy
this
Robinson's
budget.
just a national treasure.
Yeah, absolutely. Kate, Quirk, and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and 10 Miyoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who'd go into which door, but Fi and I found ourselves heading toward the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. I think we should head in too.
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
We are a pair. Okay. I want to push buttons. I want to solve a puzzle.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
What?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling.
Luka popping up and down impatiently in front of the ambidex rooms.
I just want to do a puzzle. What? This game's got a time limit too?
Something.
Wait. No, nothing. There's no one here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah, I know.
Let's get inside.
What are you? Yeah, right. Were you expecting somebody to be in there? Oh, we're back in here. It's the exact same room with nothing changed.
Exact same room, yeah.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Yep, it sure does. Yeah. Well, there's one thing that's different. Yeah, looks like there's something on it. Oh. Oh?
Shit! The hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the start button.
Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Your stupid ass. Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Honestly, I think the voice direction of this game overall was just really good.
It must have been, yeah.
Like, I can't remember what her name is, but like this and the Nonary Games version of 999 had the same voice director, and she's just very good at her job.
Yeah, she must be. Hi, Zero!
Hey, hey, hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
AB gate?
That's the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now.
Alright.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation.
I'm glad I don't have to voice Zero, because I feel like, 1, voicing Zero would be exhausting, and 2, I would not do nearly as good a job.
Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent.
There is an aspect of Zero that does remind me of Junko from Danganronpa.
Like the changing personalities and accents?
Yeah.
But it's not like this is a battle royale.
I feel like it is very likely that she was an inspiration for this character.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. They're like I said, they're close buddies.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have very similar energy.
Yeah.
There are 2 people in each pair, aren't there? So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
This is like mixing the character of Monokuma and Junko, which, I mean, do make sense.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be.
Opponent?
You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors.
Oh!
For example,
Fuck!
Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas.
And it goes the other way, too.
That's... Alice's nickname is so, like, nothing. It's nothing at all. That's not anything, Zero.
Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means...
Listen, they can't all be Bo.
They can't all be Bo. Potassium?
I think Potassium was my favorite.
Yeah.
I don't even know who that is.
It's K, because on the periodic table, Potassium
that was really
represented by
good,
K.
actually.
And BO and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What?
What?
Fuck you!
Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third.
Are you literally doing a bimbo voice too?
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room.
Zero the Third is stealing my bit.
He's jacking all your bits.
What the fuck?
Ally, and B, betray on it.
Do you work for Hard Drive?
All you guys have to do just pick one of those easy options. Your BP will go up or down.
This is literally a game in the Adventure Zone balance.
Yeah, well, it's based on a very... well, I mean, it'd be more accurate to say that the Adventure Zone balance is based on this, because I know for a fact that Griffin McElroy played this game.
Griffin has absolutely played this game.
I'm not even saying that as like I suspect he did. No, he legit reviewed it. Like, he's 100% played this game. Yeah.
Oh. Obviously, it left an impression on him.
Yeah.
The plus and minus.
But I mean, like, this is just the prisoner's dilemma, so it's not like it's a super rare concept.
I don't even know what this is.
Don't worry, it will be explained to you in excruciating detail.
Well, yeah, I would assume so. It's an Uchikoshi game.
You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice one.
Now that I think about it, there's not a whole lot of, like, tangent shit in Somnium Files. It's really devoted to one route. And that one route is just, like, a reference to these games.
Yeah, like, characters in that route are more likely to fly off into random tangents than any other one.
They are they are more Uchikoshi characters than they are in the rest of the game.
Yes.
We call that the best
Great route.
pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP.
I trust
And
Alice.
They get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me, I'd skin them and stew them with some taters.
What?
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2.
Okay, so there's no... What I'm noticing here is that there's really no specific downside to choosing betray.
Except for you screwing someone over, and from this game onwards, everyone who partners with you knows you betrayed the first person you partnered with.
Oh.
That serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely zero change in BP. Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid.
But Zero, you understand, but that by the logic of game theory, it just makes sense to hit betray every time, right?
I mean, not if you want to get out of here. Remember how you get out of here, right?
You get 9.
You get 9 BP, yeah.
Does it have to be exactly 9 BP?
No, it can be over. It's at least 9.
At least 9.
The 2 of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points, though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get.
So do I get to make the decision?
Yep.
Ooh.
Does it for the basic rules? Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess.
What? Why does it have to wait?
It'll be okay.
Are you talking? Is you're like projecting himself to every single room?
Yeah.
Huh. No, it won't.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Anyway, I gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out. Bye-bye now. Have a nice trust.
What? Man, what are we going to do?
About the AB game?
Yeah. What the fuck else would I be talking about, Fi?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma. You've
What's
never
that?
heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate.
Here we go.
Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
How serious? Like pee-pee serious?
Where goes PP?
Is it like, was it violent and disrespectful? Apple and
I
Banana?
just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words,
Okay.
there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something.
Good, thank you. Okay. Thank you for saying that.
So that's the setup. You following me?
Yeah, keep going. Is it like a
So, a
morphogenic
detective shows
field or something?
He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want.
Wait, is that...
That's Jameson Price, yeah.
What the fuck?
You're gonna have to
This is just a near reunion.
2 years to do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything.
Wait, yeah, that's literally everybody.
I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15.
What the fuck?
That ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess.
Well, I do have it on good authority that the government has a huge stockpile of cheese, so maybe that's not so bad.
Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? You gonna give me what I want, or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you.
I just saw Sean boot FF14, and I had to resist the temptation to close this and boot it up.
I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time.
You must all give me credit for my dedication to the concept of streaming.
I appreciate you sitting here and playing this much less exciting game.
Same. I would really be disappointed if I got spoiled in this way.
I'm saying this with derision. I'm saying this with derision in my voice because I really freaking like this game. But I'm very glad that you are sticking around to play it.
Worf, yeah, you're probably ahead of me in FF14 at this point.
I haven't touched it since I last streamed it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's the prisoner's dilemma?
What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well, If my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? The smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. Then it seems like the best choice is always going to be to confess.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important.
Which is...
That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level too. You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Alright. Yeah. They are pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him?
Huh?
Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so...
Okay.
18 points.
Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair who pick Betray will get 3 points each, so in total they'll have 6 points. But the solo they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so... the total gain for that game would only be 4 points. The other 2 groups would choose Ally for that round, right? So for the other 2 teams, they'll get... What? So for the other 2 teams, they'll get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12, plus 4, 16 points total. What is...
So,
what
does that tell
I thought this game didn't have math.
Yeah. Sorry.
Very
explain it for you. You
No,
have to
but
do math yourself.
it's explaining it, but it's explaining it in the most confusing way possible.
Yeah, like what Fi's... Oh fuck, I'm roboting again, aren't I?
Oh, you were
No,
fine.
I can hear you.
Okay. Maybe it just dipped a little bit.
I think
What Fi is talking about here is the grand total of points if you consider everyone an individual. What she's pointing out here is that people betraying gives less points to the group entirely than it would if everyone just allied.
Right.
If the goal is to get everyone
to have the
to
most
9,
points.
Yeah.
The best choice is to
people
ally.
betraying slows that down.
Right. Ooh. Thank you, Steph. Thanks for the raid. Hello, people. My brain is exploding with math. I am so filled with math.
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to always choose ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses betray, the total points we get goes down.
In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits.
Right.
But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively.
Right.
And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too.
Correct.
If all of us choose betray, then the group gets 0 points.
Right.
Ultimately, nobody benefits. Not even the individual.
But we're not playing against 0. We're playing against each other.
In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Hey, Fi, what's the name of this game? In Japan?
Yeah, so now you're getting it, right? Why the game is called what it is.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick ally.
No. Thank you, Mina, for sub.
You're welcome. I always forget when my sub comes back at the end of every month.
What?
If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is betray.
What? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose ally, and
Whoa,
Alice does
God.
too, then yes, it'll be great.
Yeah.
All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously.
I'm so full of math.
And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses betray?
Our people go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So
20 minutes remain until
Have we really been talking about this for 10 minutes already?
In universe,
Unless we can be certain that Alice will choose ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Alright.
Hey, did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like that something's gonna happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know, there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
There is no evidence to dictate that Sigma would be.
Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you. That hardly seems normal.
You didn't seem all that pressed yourself, lady.
Oh, come on, I could ask you the same thing.
God damn it.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you I've never seen you before in my life.
What the fuck? Objection!
Sigma.
That's like actually his name, huh?
It actually is his name, yes. And her
What
actual
the
name is Spy as well.
What the fuck?
Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it.
What? This feels incredibly Danganronpa as well.
Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks.
So it is giving the game away way earlier.
You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Oh, she died. Hello? Are they on the fucking moon?
No.
This game's sci-fi now?
It was always pretty sci-fi.
Yeah, you're right. What was that?
What's wrong?
I saw
Saw what?
The explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything, and...
Whoa, Sigma! Calm down. What are you talking about? What is it now?
I'm dying. My head.
It hurts? You know,
Yeah.
You said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room,
Oh! This makes me have thoughts.
What are your thoughts?
That's not the past, maybe. That could possibly be the future.
It didn't just hurt. It felt like it was going to explode.
Are you alright?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Or... No, wait. Kevin's head felt like it was going to explode when he was remembering things from the past, right? And they didn't correlate with the present.
Yeah, things in the past that were incongruent with the present.
So, like, possibly an explosion where everybody died.
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head in your lap.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Vi and I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination brought on by stress or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? It had seemed real, though. Was it a premonition? I had a stifled bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future, this wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel, this was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. Stress of the Nonary game was probably getting to me more than Fi thought. I was tired and I was emotional. A hallucination was strange, but really, it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles. So are we gonna push a button?
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Interesting. The hell was that? Wait. That makes it seem like it's a punishment.
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Make sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally? Or betray?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
It's completely different.
They are, yeah, it is completely different. I agree with this.
The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever. You still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
And why did you ask me? So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1? What did you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
She just knows it, right?
We die.
She just knows this.
There's a lot of things.
Yeah. What?
If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear I don't. I know somehow.
I just know somehow.
There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
This feels like such a big red herring for it to be this early in the game. While Uchikoshi expects you to have played 999 playing this. Like, I feel like this is either nothing or the entire game hinges on this.
Oh, come on. That again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth?
Uh-huh.
Wait, did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't...
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
There's a lot wrong with him. This was wrong. I was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. Oh, good catch, Needle. Well, it could be the first time, like, they met.
When they woke up. Yeah.
When they woke up. I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree. That's incredibly vivid.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do
You're
it.
gonna choose betray, right?
No. No! Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright. Take it away.
30 seconds remain.
Why would he say that?
Ambidex game polling closes.
I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I read over my options one last time. There's only one possible choice. Oh, he just... Oh,
Ew.
oh okay. I do get to pick.
Yep.
Okay. Good.
A lot of choices in this game. So,
Yep.
I said I'd be back with more trivia, so here's more trivia for you.
Ambidex game has been
This
completed.
concept was actually planned for Danganronpa 1,
What the fuck?
and Uchikoshi...
Oh!
Yeah. Every single AB game creates a branching timeline.
And the rooms create... Oh my god. The rooms are branches, and the AB games are branches, and...
Yeah.
Okay, fuck. What were you saying?
Yeah, so this concept of, a system based around the prisoner's dilemma that affects your trust with other characters in the game was planned for Danganronpa 1, but Kodaka didn't end up using it, so Uchikoshi asked if he could for this game, and he agreed, so...
They should just, like, get married.
Oh, shit.
They've probably
Kodaka
slept together, right?
Yeah, I was about to say Uchikoshi did tweet that one, or there was a tweet going around that's a quote from Uchikoshi saying, "I'm pretty sure we're having a child. We did sleep together."
They're very funny.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
So the results are public.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Okay. Alice, please don't let me down. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did.
Then?
Well, I wanted to believe in Alice.
It's not really a rational decision.
No, it's not a rational decision. That's the point.
I know.
Yo, what's up?
Could a woman with her titties all the way out betray us? Yeah, exactly. Obviously, she's very trusting.
Siggy!
Yeah, she's a very open person.
Yeah.
Oh! Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
I love the delivery of that line so much.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
All right.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
I was really hoping he'd say fight.
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Why does that sound familiar? That little clock sound.
It's we played 9 during the flashes before every game.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck?
Oh no.
Alice, no!
You let me down!
Oh.
What the fuck? She betrayed us. I'm fed up with this world.
Thank you.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Wait, but didn't Zero say that, like, if you can have a minus or negative 9? Wait, minus or positive or negative 9? What if we hit 0, we die?
He said as long as it's at least 9, you can go through the gate.
I don't have, like, one for the rules, do I? Hold on. No. I don't have anything for the rules, do I? I have the supplementary rules!
Sorry, what part are you confused about?
I'm pretty sure he specifically said it can be a negative total of 9.
No, he definitely did not say that.
I think he literally said that.
That doesn't mesh with the rules in your room right now, so.
Hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Thanks.
Why? Why did you do
I
it?
could ask you the same question.
It was probably an accident, but that one line where she calls you an idiot is slightly louder than the rest of the line,
Yeah.
and I like to think that's deliberate.
Yeah.
Why? Haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? The best solution is for all of us to choose ally.
Oh, really? All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know.
Or Tenmyoji.
I know about
Poor
that.
Tenmyoji.
Now it's gonna deal with the Rickets and 1 VP.
Oh.
But everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you? You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met. Well,
Yeah.
maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate.
Wow, okay.
You're a lot of other characters very quickly, aren't you?
Very rude.
My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice. And thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
God damn it. I set my jaw and stomped to. Hold on. I just want to check the. Okay, so like okay. Alright. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quirk, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose Ally.
No problem.
Dio was probably against it, huh?
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to...
Yep! Uh-huh!
There you go.
Absolutely!
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick Betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP.
Oh my god, Quirk's a snitch!
Next round, we'd have 9.
I mean, he's also an innocent kid who's like, hey, you wanna know what he just told me?
Yeah.
Theo, is this true?
But I mean, he did make the right decision in the end, so he's a good guy. I like Quirk.
Kidding! I lied.
What?
That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
It was a joke?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Man, you really had me going there.
Oh, so Quirk also gives him an out there, too.
He gave him that out, but he's like, hey, listen.
I will rat on you.
Yeah, I will rat on you if you try to do that again.
I really surprised you, huh?
Oh, okay. So Quirk's not just a little innocent kid, huh?
So you really were planning to choose Ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah.
You sure did, Quirk.
Yeah.
Kate and Clover just hugged their colors.
You just hear Sigma stomp away from the conversation.
It's like, oh, God, oh, fuck.
I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really
What?
expect you to be so...
How do they fuck up Clover's face? It's not like she's a returning cast member or anything. It seems pretty important to get her face right. It looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kate, Clover, and Tenmyuji, although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Oh, you're eager.
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Good point.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
Alright.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon round.
The what?
Moon cards will be required
Oh.
to open the gates.
I see. Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
Alright.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
No. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9
Oh!
Goes on.
Interesting.
Great call.
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where everybody just keeps going back and forth, winning losing points. After all, if there's nobody with 9 BP, the door can't open.
Oh, fuck.
You'll just have to continue on to round 3. and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897.
Okay, well, you sound positively orgasmic over that one.
I really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
It's like, I love when Zero takes like the almost like mocking bimbo voice, because it's like in direct contrast of the voice I'm doing for Sigma.
It's really funny. Like, unironically, every single line out of Zero the Third's mouth is an absolute delight to me.
It's fantastic.
Yeah. There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly?
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing, though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What?
What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
That is literally not what you told us.
I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning.
Oh.
Explicitly telling you again something that was kind of a
kill
twist.
everybody.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding!
Okay. Alright, so... This game is immediately just like... giving you all the key pieces that 999 took you forever to get.
Yeah, and you'll understand why it's called Good People Die, right? Like, this game is actively incentivizing scumbag behavior.
Yeah, like actively trying to kill us.
As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But, wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
Oh, yes!
They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door in this game. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way?
Die.
Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do.
Then die.
Oh, well. I see.
Perish.
It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. You know what an electrocardiogram is, right?
No.
Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, beep, beep.
There you go.
Beep.
Thank you.
When someone dies on a TV show. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off.
Unless you cut off your arm, I will say again.
If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules.
What if you cut off your arm, though?
Remind you what happens when you do that.
Again, that's not something most people can survive. This isn't, like...
Yeah.
This is anime.
I mean, it's
Snake took
it is.
Snake took 6 bullets and kept moving.
But A, none of those were in fatal areas because Ace is freaking awful at aiming, and B, he was hopped up on all kinds of adrenaline. And it's not like he survived for very long. He survived like a minute after that.
Kay could probably survive it, I agree. He is a robot.
If you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops.
What?
I guess it's not gonna be very lucky for some of you, huh?
That's such a good laugh.
Yeah.
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyaldi. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
Die. You mean the needles in our bristles are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
Does that mean I get BP?
Can I have 2 BP as a reward, please?
Is there bonus credit?
So, Fi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
Yeah, that's math, I think. I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you. Okay, do you have to have 9 points to go through the 9 door? Like, if somebody with 9 points opened the door, could you go through it if you don't have 9 points?
No, it would penalize you.
Okay.
Yeah. That was one of the stipulations Zero talked about in the first run through all the rules.
Okay.
The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
It did change. I'm yellow now.
That's my power.
So am I.
Me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Oh! I see.
There you go. That's why you get to hang out with everyone.
It changes between game.
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
Finally free from
Change
Sigma.
here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta.
Uh-huh.
Dude, that's a gay color.
Magenta too?
He would.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Yeah, that's a good point, Needle. Oh, yeah, good point.
So assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything.
No rules, just right.
Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu.
Okay.
We may never meet again.
What?
What?
Yeah, this is the last time you see him in a single playthrough.
What?
Well,
You'll see him again in other routes, of course, but...
anything for me to facilitate anymore.
Oh no!
You guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again.
Oh no!
Benui sad.
Benui sad. Benui cry.
Did you really think I was gonna cry?
Oh.
Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies.
What the? You fucking dick. Bye.
You mad? Oh.
You mad, bro?
Good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
Zero the Third is officially one of my favorite characters ever.
he's really good. He was a very strong impression despite only having like probably an hour of screen time total.
Yeah.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
He's not real. It sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, let's just hang out. Let's have a nap.
Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
You've got time to lean. You've got time to clean.
Let's split up.
5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind.
Damn, how the hell did I end up here? Why me?
Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money. And my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout from me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete. I like how he says, obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius. Like, yeah, we picked up on that. And I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group's server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes. But it was just the one time. What? Hello?
He's a true Casanova, this Sigma.
Whose wife did you fuck? And she was the one who went after me. I'm so sure.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the Nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. And then he blacked out. From thinking too hard. Look at that old as fuck car. What? What? Hello?
Yeah, that's a year after 999 takes place.
999 took place in the future?
Yeah, remember we had this conversation about how there's a discrepancy because Santa describes the Titanic as being nearly a century old, even though by the timeline of the game it would be more than 100 years old.
Yeah, right. The moon is beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I looked at the clock, it said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. Yeah, it wasn't almost Christmas. It was Christmas.
It was Christmas.
It was, in fact, Christmas.
It was, in fact, Christmas. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry, I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I'd got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I'd chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. Look at this Chad. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Nothing happened.
BBC Sherlock's gonna think you're a drunkard, Sigma.
I'm not. You know what else I'm noticing, like, right off the bat?
What's that?
We haven't like seen Sigma.
It's because they just didn't bother making a model for him.
Oh.
There are a lot of corner cutting measures that you'll see over the course of the game, and like only having to make 8 models instead of 9 is probably part of that. Because I mean, Juki didn't have any sprites as well.
Yeah, and
yeah,
like,
I guess you see them in like vignettes and stuff.
Yeah, and like remember that like ZTD had an even thinner budget. Like, wait until you see that, honestly.
Yeah. Zero Time Dilemma is not a pretty game at all. I still like it a lot, but yeah, it's a bit jarring seeing that game for the first time.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
If you think the lip flaps are bad now, just you wait.
Oh no! Fuck. Huh?
But hey, the story is what matters most.
Yeah.
I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. Does he have a fucking anarchy symbol on his jacket?
Yeah, he's got a lot of like patches and symbols on his jumpsuit. It's like a mechanic's jumpsuit kind of.
Is Sigma secretly cool? Or is he just like the aesthetic?
I think he's one of those guys who just likes the aesthetic, to be honest.
Yeah.
Co-opting our movement. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. Oh, that sounds bad. God damn it. You stupid piece of shit. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. Console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Huh? What the hell is this?
That looks like the silhouette of a naked lady on his jumpsuit as well.
He does. You know what? I don't mind that. That is artistic. Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit, open, goddammit! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain. There was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Hey look, it's Zero! Who's
Merry
there?
Christmas.
My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. Or white. Last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. Right.
Why is this happening to me?
I spent a few moments wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we need to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and then headed off. We've been to the crew quarters. I don't think we'd get anything there. Let's go to the lounge. Though realistically, the game will probably make me go to all 3 places. Is that little, like, title card actually on the door?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not like a thing for my benefit? Because, like,
yeah.
It would seem weird that they do that and then do the black and white.
Yeah, that
is
is kind of odd. Oh no.
Oh, and my controller unplugged. That means I have to fix it. Nope, that didn't. Why didn't that? That works.
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys?
Because I'm so polite and cool like that?
So, this is the lounge, huh? A bar, a sofa, and 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
The Clover is 21, confirmed. So she's
21,
like,
yeah, there we go.
So she's 20 in 999 then.
Yeah, I guess she's older than I thought she was.
Fuck.
I think 19, because there's like a year and a little bit.
Yeah,
yeah,
this
maybe,
is this is like right at the end of December.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
Your mouth is so fucked. It looks like you got a little flesh mustache.
You've got a point.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best
It
plan.
hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier.
Okay.
Not me. No headaches here.
I'm normal.
Well,
Well, what?
it's hard to
Big
explain.
4-leaf clover belt
I just feel
buckle.
kind of weird.
Oh, it's cute. She's literally just dressed like fucking Pebbles.
Your head feels weird? No.
It looks like she's got the Algernon armor from Monster Hunter.
Oh, yeah.
My whole body.
What?
You feel
Pink
kind
and,
of...
pink and black
Oh?
leopard print.
I think I've got the same thing. Kind of like... Like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. And then you jerk off, and it feels like somebody else is doing it.
You would say that.
It's not just my arm, though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine.
Shh, fuck you. I'm not
I'm
acknowledging
sort of
this.
Floating. Like that?
I'm not acknowledging this.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
What now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh, yeah, right. I am not acknowledging what
Seems
Fi
like we
just
were
said.
unconscious for a long time, so
At all.
it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright, I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys going to stick around here?
Yeah, haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay. Catch you later then. I wave a goodbye and headed toward the exit. Where to next? Yeah, that's what I figured. Literally the thing I said would happen is happening. Huh. Oh, the puzzles in here look like shit. This is like a preview. This is like a preview of what's to come, isn't it? So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma.
Alice.
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Of course. I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
It's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here.
Thank you, Charles. Someone had to reiterate.
Alice is pretty.
There's so many things
She's
I
mummy.
still want to do.
She is mummy.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your
I really like Timmy OG.
Timmy OG is good. I like him actually, even if he looks like a goblin.
Look. Let me try this again.
Thank you, Charles.
I'm frustrated, but there really is something important I have to do.
Which is...
Avenge my father's murder.
Okay.
That's what I have to do.
What happened to him? He...
What? You mean what happened to him? He was murdered. Like, what?
Died, Sigma.
He
What?
died. People die when they are murdered.
Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This
Oh.
isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Alright. Fine, just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped
I
here?
have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning...
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Okay.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though.
What does that mean?
Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective book.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Lady, your tits are like all the way out. Then what are you? CIA?
No.
Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
That's fine.
What does that mean? Whatever you are, you don't look like one. Sigma, do you know what that means?
In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep him guessing.
Also that.
That's fair.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No, she has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Somewhere. Where's
In
somewhere?
the middle of a desert.
Oh, okay. So, okay, confirmation then.
Confirmation.
This is the lady that we saw at the end of 999.
Indeed.
Okay.
Yep.
Nothing else has been confirmed yet.
Yes. But that's an awfully long story.
You have to play like an entire game about it, Sigma.
It would take me 30 hours to explain what happened.
Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information, too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
Garbage collector?
What's your relationship
Yeah.
with Quark?
Trash man.
He's a trash man?
He's a trash man.
I love him.
He throws garbage all over the ring.
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well, then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
Oh, he literally... Okay.
Literally is.
He literally is.
Everyone believes that.
I believe that 100%.
You're kidding.
Nope. I'm the real deal.
He is the entire circus.
I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed.
Oh, so you're like Robin.
Well, I guess he wasn't really young.
Paul
He was
Robin.
about 40.
Yeah.
You're like Jason Todd.
Yeah, I was literally gonna say.
He was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see.
Before you said that, I was gonna make a joke about how his last name is Berry.
Yo, Barry.
Do not make me think of it.
You lost your
Don't
father.
think it,
You're
don't
right.
say it.
My bad.
Don't think it does.
Yeah.
The poo-poo case.
The poo-poo case.
The pee-pee poo-poo case.
I got a little
The pee-pee poo-poo case.
Anyway,
Uh.
I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside.
So you were an easy mark then, is what you're saying.
Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room.
Why does it feel like Zero just grabbed people randomly?
I mean, that's what it seemed like last time as well, right?
Yeah, but people in this game are being more immediately open about their past and how and when they were abducted.
You still haven't heard your story, Sigma.
Like, if we had that information from the start of 999, I think it'd be a lot easier to put the pieces together. Well, I guess Lotus just got kidnapped when she was back going home from a belly dancing class.
Yeah, Seven literally did not remember how he got kidnapped.
That's true.
And then, you know, obviously
Ace kept it a
June,
secret
and
for a reason.
June and Santa all have a very good reason to not talk about what they were doing before.
Yeah. And Snake is Snake.
Snake is Snake.
Snake is Snake.
Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got into my car, what gas started pouring out of
Are you
everywhere.
some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there
I
yet.
guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect?
That's a
you to
weird
any
thing to say.
Just implicitly calling him stupid.
Is that what that is?
So, I was gonna be like, no, I know a few doctors. It takes a fucking while.
Oh. Well, yeah, it does.
believe me, I thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
Do any
No
of the people
idea.
here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay, since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay's a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance? What does she do?
I think she's a student.
What's her deal?
She's a
What's her
waitress or a
deal?
bartender or something.
What about Quirk? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Alright.
Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
So he's not in elementary school. Got it. Is he like a genius boy detective?
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
Is he a street urchin?
Feel better, I'm sure.
He's Detective Conan.
Well, I know.
That explains the sweater vest.
Yeah.
I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know. She didn't say.
A vet.
Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
I'd guess vet.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma.
What'd that girl do, though?
She told you anything?
Look, I just don't. It's just kind of like. And some.
Yeah, she's weird. No, nothing in particular.
Sure.
Yeah? She's a real mystery, alright.
I like how Phi is the only one he's telling about his flashbacks and memories and shit. It's almost like he trusts her.
I honestly know about as much as you do. So, basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I'd spent hours with Phi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name, and I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed.
She even looked like the villain of the last game.
A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
Y'all are really quick to move on, huh? That's weird. We're gonna go check on the others
Where
then?
do you plan on going?
Crew quarters. I think I'll head to the crew
I
quarters.
see. Right. Later, bro.
Why do you... Just call me bro?
Tell you, bro.
You just call me bro.
Bro,
Not
he's
my
bro
bro,
in
man.
Okay. I headed out of the infirmary.
You just call me bro. What the fuck? Are we friends? I don't think we're friends. I don't think he has a right to call me bro.
I just love thinking about Weiss Schwartz saying, saying bro.
Yeah.
Bro.
Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Phi, Alice, and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Needle, you know what? You're not even wrong. Sigma is the kind of guy I'd reflexively call a bro.
Yeah, I would also call Sigma bro.
Like
Fair
a
enough.
secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
A book? Out of the ordinary?
What's this book?
Huh? Oh, that's a book of meowed cats?
Meowed?
Oh, sorry. It's just this thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything, though.
It's not like I was cursed by a cat or something.
Okay.
Okay.
You'd believe me if I told you.
That's weird.
What? The kid's got cat eyes!
I love how they mention multiple times, like, I can't tell what's going on behind that mask of his. It's like, I think he's pretty expressive, guys.
There's a few very specific moments throughout the game where Kay's face will actually change, and it's fucking adorable every time.
It's like
so
Spider-Man's
cute.
mask.
Yeah, I love Kay so much. She's so adorable.
Oh, well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks about it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that.
I can't believe I'm playing a game with a protagonist that has a cat gimmick as a cat girl. And I am doing this fucking voice.
A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Maybe.
What?
I don't really know anything about it.
Kay's like, can you please talk normal, please?
Please, for the love of God, can you stop?
I'm just telling you what Fi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
No, you don't. No. You don't have to do it too.
Please don't start clock.
Quark, you're doing it too.
I can't fight against this alone, Quark.
I love that sprite of Kay is because it just implies that he's like looking so hard at the ground and like embarrassment.
I can't believe you've stolen all of your bits from Uchicoshi games unknowingly through the morphogen. Everything I am now is because of the morphogenic field of me having played these games and sending this information back to the past. Whoa. I am made by Uchicoshi.
You're made by Uchicoshi, and also you're made by yourself.
What the fuck? I'm my own mom.
You're your own greatest inspiration.
Oh no.
Well, what about you guys? You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
This whole facility is pretty suspicious, but...
Yeah, that's a cop-out answer, dude.
I suppose that's not what you meant.
No.
Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes.
Right.
Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Hold on. I'm writing this down. Hold on. This is a throwaway line, but it could be important for mystery. December 30. Ah, fuck. December 31st. 20. Okay.
Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
31st, huh? I'd been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. What did that have to do with any of this? Try as it might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something.
Oh.
Just one thing, though.
What was it?
Dio and Luna didn't tell you?
No.
Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to... Is the viral pandemic a key plot point of this game?
Just keep playing.
The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The World Health Organization has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 people. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
Yeah, it's small. It's nothing to worry about.
Open mind.
If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yeah, you would think, wouldn't you say? Yeah, hey, Sigma, you would think,
Yeah,
right? You sure would. You sure would fucking think, wouldn't ya? Unfortunately, no. Apparently
Listen,
not.
we just need to learn to live with radical sex.
Let's turn the pandemic into an endemic.
Did you just scream into a pillow or something? Your voice got like really muffled for a second.
No, I just moved away from the mic.
Oh.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've even heard of the term Radical 6.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside.
Okay, I'm gonna write down... this notepad is getting full. I need a bigger notepad. Like, I need one of those actual coil notepads.
Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Clover's voice shattered the silence.
You guys! Hurry! You need to come with me!
Why?
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something!
Oh.
What did you find?
This is what proper quarantine procedure looks like. Nonary games. Oh! Is that what we should have been doing the whole time?
And just locking everyone into escape rooms all over the country.
Yeah. Well, I will say, a lot of the people who are causing problems for us probably wouldn't get out. So
that's very true.
Yeah, true.
It's horrible. It's really scary.
Cool. Is it creepy and wet?
Horrible.
Oh, never mind. Just shut up and follow me. You'll understand when you see it. It's right over
Where
here
is
in the next
it?
room. Just follow me.
Clover was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. She said nothing, just pointed under the bed. Three of us crouched down and followed her finger. There it was. Oh, fuck!
What the hell is this?
Sigma, you know what that is.
I think it's a bomb.
A bomb? No way.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Correct.
So, thank you, Sigma.
Oh, her smile melts my heart.
Aww.
Goodbye.
And then the moon exploded. Of course. It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody.
No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds.
No, it's alright. I want them all to explode.
See?
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
No sooner had she spoken the words than the rest of her fellow captives appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There, you see?
It's just one itty bitty bomb, though. That's not a big deal.
Yeah, what could a bomb of that size possibly do?
Yeah, it's fine.
Just shut it in the crew quarters.
Yeah. Put it in one of the AB rooms. I'm sure those things are explosion-proof. For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who suddenly broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or a switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
I want to press the button, though.
Who was the first person to find this?
Me. And Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
Just don't give the button to Sigma. We don't know what other cat tendencies he has.
Yeah. If I am inclined to push the button, Sigma will be.
Yeah.
I thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
Yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there. So we gave up on the lounge and came here. I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here then? Yes. How did you know it was a bomb? Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
I've seen movies.
Why? Well, during my train...
Clover!
During your what?
Oops.
Oops.
During my train ride.
during my training arc for the strongman tournament.
I love how Alice, like, not even 10 minutes ago, was like, "Oh, Clover, yeah, I don't know her," and then now she's like, "Hey,
shut the fuck up!" Clover's eyes widened and she clapped her hands over her mouth.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb.
Right.
I guarantee it.
Okay.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
She's a not detective.
I can't tell you that.
I'd have to kill you.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
That is not real?
2028.
Right. So in the next 7 years, we have discovered a way to utilize antimatter?
Yes.
Good to know Uchikoshi is very optimistic about the future.
I mean, at the time when he wrote this, that was also like 26 years into the future. And
That's true.
7.
That's fair.
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What did she just fucking say? Whoops. Whoops.
Something annihilation energy.
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
What's Annie-Hill Nation?
Alright.
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah. Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
But here's something cool.
What?
Can you explain it?
Quark's supposed to be the same voice actor who voiced Chie in Persona 4 Golden.
What?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Anybody but me. I nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles.
Is that real?
In theory.
For example,
in theory.
an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out.
What?
When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
How do you know this?
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this?
It make really big boom go explode.
You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites?
Well, no, but okay.
What happens when you put them together?
I disagree with the premise, but I will play along with the analogy.
Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they'd disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0.
That is a way...
Congratulations, Fi. You talked yourself into a better explanation.
You talked yourself into a way better explanation.
I just think it's funny that she, even though she was like, here, I'll handle a simple explanation, she still started out with a really complicated one and had to kind of work her way to a simpler one.
But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
When an electron meets a positron, and they love each other very much.
In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
Like kill us all!
That's kind
So
of
I
a
actually
strange
just looked this up. Antimatter weapons are like theoretically possible, but they're prohibitively expensive right now. In 2014, they did a study, and they actually managed to produce 1/1000th of a gram of antimatter.
What the fuck?
Doing that cost about $60 billion in manpower.
Yeah.
For reference, the entire Manhattan Project, from beginning to end, adjusted for inflation in today's prices, would only be about $40 billion.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Like, there's, like, the individual components of antimatter, so things like positrons, like, or some of them do occur naturally in, like, really radioactive materials, but, like, literal antimatter, like we understand matter to be, like Mina said, is, like, prohibitively expensive and intensive to actually, like, create.
I am so full with science.
Yeah, so it's like there have been multiple studies, like antimatter weapons and antimatter energy and whatever are all theoretically possible. We have to find a much easier source for like antimatter particles in order to make it viable.
Mm-hmm.
What about dark matter?
That's a whole other matter.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate you.
You followed it then, right?
Well, 3 kinds of matter that we talk about on this show: antimatter, dark matter, and water matter.
Going to be making a baby. Just how big of an explosion are we?
Just how big a baby are we talking about?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E = mc².
Yeah, okay, I'll just do that.
The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
What the fuck are you talking about?
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
Right.
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
Wait, hold on. That doesn't make sense. Because if matter and antimatter cancel each other out, you'd have 0.
Right, but so you would get no matter left over, but all that energy would be released.
But where is the energy getting the matter from if they cancel each other out?
Their reaction's what creates the energy.
Well, yeah. Well, no. So, like, matter does have energy because it has, like, electrons and stuff.
Yeah, potential energy,
yeah.
basically.
Oh. So them canceling each other out is what makes the baby happen.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I get it. 63 trillion joules?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
Cool.
What the? You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram, being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited.
Calm down.
I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using anti-hydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram.
How do you people know this?
So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
They're all doctors and scientists and whatnot.
Yeah.
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
Oh, that's not so bad.
A ton?
Yes.
I mean,
approximately.
Comparatively, that's not so bad.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an
Yeah,
atomic
exactly. No, she's right.
We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of surviving.
Okay, well, now you're just assuming that there's only one of them.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
Thank you, Kay.
What do you mean? Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are numbered...
And there could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there, huh?
Yes.
Oh, it's like Death Stranding.
This is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th.
This bomb is made of sweat?
Or...
What? No, sweat is 0, blood is 3, right? I think. Hold on. Blood is 0. This is 1. Who is 2 bomb? Blood must be a 3 bomb.
I feel like I watched so much of that playthrough, and the fact that that just flew right by me with no context is baffling to me.
Don't worry about it. It's because... Okay.
No, I could put it together. I could put it together.
Sam is a repatriate, which means that his blood's got undying shit in it. And
right.
And BTs are literally the dead from like the other side.
Right.
So
yes.
there is that stuff in all of his bodily stuff,
which can be used against them.
Obviously, sweat is weak. Sweat and blood and sweat and pee and poo are weaker. Blood is like the strongest, and it can blow them up and kill them, or like not kill them, but sever the link, I guess.
God damn it, Kajumbo.
Genius Kojumbo does it again.
Video Kajumbo.
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
Where? Theo stepped forward and reached out for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed Theo by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
Just leave it! It's not active or anything.
Leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
Yes!
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well...
Theoretically.
There is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
We just need to get this password?
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here.
Oh,
then
okay,
enter
that's
the
easy.
password.
Thanks. That is so easy to do. Why would you look in this room?
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea.
It would sort of defeat the purpose of the bomb if the password input device was in the same room as the bomb.
So we can figure out when they did it.
Listen, it's like if they've all played Fallout 3. They know that sometimes the password for a computer is in the desk right across from the
That's true. That's fair. You know what? Good point. This does look like a Fallout vault.
When you and I searched this room, we didn't
Oh
find
no,
anything, right?
Zero is Todd Howard.
Oh God, I would believe that.
So that means the bomb must
The entire Nonary game was just an elaborate experiment to use the morphogenetic field to convince more people to buy Skyrim.
Fuck.
Or make it so that they have played Skyrim. And in endless, limitless, infinite timelines.
Zero Todd Howard is just like, my dream is a world where not a single human on Earth can say they haven't played Skyrim.
I wasn't paying attention. After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off the planet.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
Well, anybody except Sigma, I guess, right?
You know, I don't remember seeing you around.
Oh, fuck, no, wait.
Yeah, that's the opposite of proof.
The opposite. Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind the warehouse when you guys went off.
Also, think about the structure of this place. He was in the opposite side of all of those 3 rooms to everyone else. He's the one person who could have actually... Yeah. It's very sus.
That's unfortunate. Sigma's a sussy baka. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean low battery?
Oh, no.
Oh, because my phone hasn't been plugged in this whole time. That's great. You don't think I planted it, do you? Not out loud, you didn't. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was, just a... I can either say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane. Ah. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set us up the bomb.
I knew you were gonna say that. Just saw that line.
Why?
There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior.
Or just Zero, because the bunny's name is Zero the Third.
Which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
No, they already gave...
Okay.
They already have distinct names, Kay!
Fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Junior said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
No. Zero Senior would be Zero the Second. Zero Junior is Zero the Third. And Zero the First is June. Vi and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest, and Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Theo? Luna? Kay? Clover? Tenmyoji? Any character? I know their names? Why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No, it didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no, this is bad.
What is it?
Press the buttons on your bracelet.
Ah, shit. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open.
I love the game adding in a mechanic that forces them to progress.
Yeah.
Let's go then. You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait.
With like mini checkpoints, not just like the broad 9-hour
Yeah.
thing.
Because, boy, the cast of the first, I was gonna say the first Nonary game, but that's not accurate. The cast of 999 sure did dilly-dally around in that entire 9 hours to the point that they were escaping at literally the last fucking second.
Yeah. Much shilly-shallying to be had.
Much shilly-shallying to be had.
I just love how like it's brought up in the universe though, like when you're in the middle of a freezer and you're like literally like probably like at less than half an hour away from freezing to death, and June's like, what about Ice 9 though?
Yeah, what about Ice 9 though?
And Junpei's like, is this really the right time for this?
Open. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
The doors have opened.
So,
We need to
want to hear something fun?
What?
The voice of this facility is the voice actor Barbara Goodson, who played Rita Repulsa in the original Power Rangers show.
Whoa, really?
Yep.
That kicks
Damn.
ass.
So our options this time are,
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
I laid out our options. Option A, Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Clover, cyan to open the green door. Tenmyoji and Dio, magenta, pair up with Alice, yellow, to open the red door. Kay and Quirk, okay, I don't want to read all this.
Yeah. Like
I don't have to.
when you get to this point, just like note who you're going to be going with. Like that's really the only information you really need.
okay. How are we going to do
Need a
this?
system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
Nah, it sure is convenient that you're saying that since you're one of them, huh, Fi?
Most what?
People who only have 1 BP.
Oh, so that would be me, you, and Tenmyoji.
No way. I refuse.
You don't get a choice!
Well, then what would you
Be
suggest?
fair and take a vote.
A vote? Do we all just, like, raise our hands for the option we want?
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Fuck you!
Extremely bold move to pick someone that you just betrayed.
Yeah, like, extremely bold move.
Tough. Pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore.
No!
Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Thanks, Luna.
Fine.
Don't put Luna under pressure, she'll crack like a baby bird.
Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna, too.
So option B then. I'd like to go with Phi. You good with that, Luna?
Sure. I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
Tenmyoji doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
She's just like, yeah, I'll
He's
go
super
wherever.
1 minute.
Yeah, sure, I'll go with someone who betrayed their opponent last round, even though I've got 1 VP.
Yeah.
So 2 votes for A and 3 votes for B and C. If Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing, we're gonna have to figure something else
Which
out.
one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C had won 4 votes. We were almost out of time, and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was going to have to go with the majority.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
The doors are closing. Let's go.
Come on, Luna, hurry up. You gotta get to the blue. We've got to get to the blue door.
Right.
Oh. We're with Alice again.
You sure are.
So this was just automatically Oh no, wait. No, this was decided based on
whether
the fuck up.
betrayed or allied. Yeah.
Luna,
You only
Alice,
get to
and
pick your door once. Every other choice is ally or betray.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because like obviously people will have different opinions on where they want to go based on their BP. The rest of the
No,
game.
that's not true.
do you?
I think if you, I think look at where we are and look at where the next fork is on the other paths.
There are a lot of. Oh yeah, that makes I think in the route on the right we'd be able to pick the door or a door.
It depends on the state of things, from memory.
Right. Okay. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Luna,
and admittedly, looking at that doesn't really.
It shows nothing. Luna, Alice, and I dashed toward the blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quirk, and Kay had ended up with the red door, and Phi, Dio, and Tenmyoji had gone to the green door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Rita Repulsa. Fucked up. What is that? Oh, it's scanning us to make sure we're the ones that should be in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At 1, I think you have to pick. Yeah, I mean, we have to pick Betray, right? We have to.
No, I mean, if you trust Phi, you can pick ally.
I don't trust Phi, though. Phi will always pick Betray.
But see, you gotta consider the psychological difference of betraying when someone's at a healthy BP versus picking Betray when it'll murder them.
But picking Betray...
And whether or not someone would play on that additionally.
Do we have that? We don't have that spreadsheet, do we? Okay, so... If she would have picked Betray... No, there's no downside to picking Betray.
Aside from having blood in your hands.
Yeah, but I don't think Phi gives a shit. At least not at this point. Huh? There are 3 doors here. Oh wait, you know what? We should take a pee break.
They're all locked, though.
Oh wait, is this not
This is just a dead end.
a puzzle room? Well, there's a weird thing over here.
Try pulling it.
Okay. How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility?
I wonder!
Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Yes.
The downside to picking Betray is being bad morally, but also with the dominant strategy because picking Betray, BP will never increase. Some people have to pick Ally for BP to increase. I mean, yeah. That's true. But, like, if you are at 1 BP, Betray is literally the safest option that you can pick.
Yeah, but at some point you do have to pick ally if you want to get more
Unless
BP.
somebody is going to pick... I guess if everybody knows that you're going to pick Betray every time, then you have to pick Ally at some point, right?
Yeah, like this is just as much about psychology as it is about game theory.
It's
like you have to consider who, you have to consider who you're with in order to decide, you know, who you're what you're gonna pick, what you're gonna choose.
We're playing Yomi. Of course I am.
Please don't fight.
No fighting.
We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please.
Luna does remind me of Nanako.
Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead.
I wanna see Luna go sicko mode. Like Clover did.
See if I care.
Bee Garden. One of the doors open.
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
Yeah, she's got to be like Haru from Persona 5. I bet she is. I bet she is. She's gonna go apeshit at some point. She's gonna kill somebody with an axe. What is this place? Okay, this is the start of the puzzle.
Yep.
So we should, yeah, okay, we'll take a pee break really quick then. Alright, we'll be back. Sit tight. I guess I'll be back. Mina and Morphe can stay if they want.
I need a pee as well.
Me
But I might be
too,
back in
also.
a bit.
All right, we can play a video game for maybe a little bit. I don't know
Maybe
if my
one
phone.
more.
I don't know if my phone is about to die or not, so we'll see.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I just realized that maybe my CPU usage has been high because I've had Wayne's Faxmas video up this entire time. Huh. Did not notice.
Whoops.
What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside. Yeah, I remember the door said bee garden or something. What's a bee garden?
Botanical.
Huh. Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
Oh. Luna's good. I like Luna.
She's very adorable.
Yeah.
This must be the exit. What are you... What? Damn, well, so much for this being easy. It's locked.
Yeah, no shit. I said it a lot during 999, but like, yeah, dude, you should know. You're playing a game. Of course the door is locked.
Though?
But what if though?
What if?
Oh, I didn't turn the game. I didn't turn the game audio back on. Hold on.
See, I'm of two minds about this because on the one hand, you got upset at them for trying that, but on the other hand, you got upset at them for not trying the number 9 or the Q door immediately. So what is it, Luka? What's the problem?
Wait. At the end of 999?
Yeah, like at the end of 999, you're like, why did they go through the entire puzzle? Why didn't they just scan all their bracelets into the Q door right away?
A puzzle.
Like the password puzzle that Junpei had to do.
Did I say that?
Yeah.
Well, they should have.
Yeah, I think the comment was like, someone brought up, I would have just gone and scanned all the bracelets, and then Luka was like, yeah, I probably would have tried that immediately too.
Yeah, like.
So
Yeah,
why
it
wouldn't
just
you,
makes
by that
sense to
same
do.
token, why wouldn't you also try to open the door just in the off chance that one of them is open?
But like, the mechanics of this aren't the same.
There was that one locker that was already unlocked.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, but like.
So why not just try every door just in case? You could end up skipping a puzzle.
I didn't actually realize there was precedent for that in the path we took.
Okay, here's the thing. I would have tried opening the Q door because that's a door that we could feasibly open because it had a red. And at that point, we didn't have the knowledge that it was the Q door. So it would make sense that, like, oh, this is a door that we can conceivably open as part of the game. We have used this means to open doors for this entire game, so obviously we would be able to open this door. But nobody tried it.
Nobody tried it because Ace tried it and failed.
Yeah, they did see that before they were put in the situation with the incinerator.
That's
But if
fair.
anything, that's probably incentive to be like, well, wait a minute, if it's not 9, then what the fuck is it? But yeah.
Yeah. Or like.
In any case, my point is, I do think that there is merit at least checking. It takes 5 seconds. There's no downside to it.
Yeah.
Also, like, this is not like a door with a knob. It's like
a
sci-fi sliding door. How the fuck did Sigma try opening it?
Just lift from the bottom.
But it... Okay.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. Let's do a puzzle, I guess.
It's so fancy. Did I yell I found it when I found the exit before?
I think so?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Hey, a key. That's not a key. That's one of these thingies. Where will I use this? I just saw something very exciting. Good.
Toadstool.
Mushroom. Okay, so I need another piece for that. There are buttons there. I'm not even gonna look at those right now. A paprika? Is that like a coin? Nope. Try everything on everything.
When in doubt.
This is, oh yeah, this is basically a point and click series, isn't it?
More or less.
Ooh. Oh look, a keyhole on a, is that a grave?
Yep.
Alright, I don't want knife. So that didn't do anything, huh? Oh! I'm so smart. Look, it's a piece of metal. Oh! Look at me go. I'm solving everything. Put me in that big brain genius program. What do they call that? Mensa?
Mensa, yeah. It's really just a scam.
Yeah. Oh, it's nighttime now. Time for bed. Huh. Is that a shovel that I can, like, take? Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Fuck! It's not that dark, Sigma! What the fuck? Star. What? Star, star, star. Oh, the colors. No?
They're all different colors.
They are all different colors. So far, I found 1 star. Are we playing Mario 64 now? Okay, so red, green. Yellow. This is a typical star. Oh, that's even... Wait, are we in Mario? There's a toadstool, too. What? It's not that dark. Huh. Purple? Magenta? So far, I found 5 stars. That's it. Magenta, blue, yellow, green, red. Magenta, blue, yellow, green, red. I'll turn the lights back on. Where was that?
Over there.
Don't make me watch this every time, please. Oh, you made it faster. Okay. Okay. There's buttons here.
Alice just starts immediately banging on the keyboard. She's the anti-Lotus. She just presses buttons at random.
Yeah.
I got a shovel, and there's a grave in this area. Let's get at it. Tufue Ego Eris.
Do you want to know what it says? It's not like it's a spoiler or whatever. It's a pretty
Sure.
common epitaph on gravestones. It literally says, "What I am, you will become."
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, it's just a bit of dark humor.
Okay. Well, I've only seen a keyhole.
Joke's on you, buddy. You're about to be unburied like me.
Just a flower pot. Holy shit.
Luna's so smart.
Luna's so smart. I love her. What? How? What? Oh, wait. I should look at this now. Mushroom? What is this?
There's an
Dirt?
arrow pointing to the dirt, and then a box.
Oh. I have to kill the mushroom. That's so sad. And then one of them was a pile of grass.
VLR is interesting, as I feel like the puzzles are harder than a 999, but they're also a bit more intuitive at the same time.
Yeah, these make sense.
Yeah.
It's kind of
They're
cabbage.
less like sit down. They're less like sit down with a notebook and figure a thing out, and more put just like
It's intuition.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's conventional adventure room or escape room logic.
Okay. Now there's one with the grass. I don't know. Eh? No. Oh! That. That stands out.
Look at this weird texture, Luna.
Yeah, yeah.
I think realistically you wouldn't be able to bury anything there though because of the water shelf. Like it's so close to the stream.
Yeah.
That's dots. Okay. Buttons. Stop spinning. I don't know the positioning of those buttons, though.
It looks like there are 3 columns.
Yeah, but I don't know what, like, is the top one, you know? I mean, maybe it goes bottom to top, top to bottom. So, left, middle... Oh, wait! Could go like that. Right?
So left, right, left. No, there's a middle there though. Or left, right, left, middle,
middle, right. I don't remember it.
Left, middle, right.
Oh.
Oh, little Zelda chime plays.
I did it. I'm so fucking smart. What? Okay.
You have an item that you haven't used for anything yet.
Yeah, you're right. Nope. What's with the stars? It looks like the soil was disturbed recently.
Who could have done this?
Who could have done this? Okay. Oh! I got...
Onion.
Onion. I got a coin. That's not the right. They're in the vegetables.
Is this why people grow vegetables?
I think so, because they have coins in them.
That's why I do it.
I've just been eating them. I'm such a dummy.
You have so many coins inside of you.
Oh no!
You are so full from coins, Yum.
If someone punches you in the stomach, you'll dispense like a slot machine.
Oh god.
Oh, I thought it said cute. I thought it said pickle for some reason. Wait, this is the, like, pickles don't grow.
Alright, you should have enough now.
Yeah. No, shut up. Oh, wait. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? What? What?
What did she tell you?
Set of scales.
Oh, right.
Okay, so... Wait. Before you do anything, there's something you should know about this specific thing. This is I think this is one of the few things in the game where you can only do this a limited number of times before doing it anymore will set the room into easy. So I think you can do 3 rounds of 5, if I remember correctly.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, so green is heavier than white.
Mm-hmm.
I need to write this down.
Yes, this is definitely a good thing to write down.
This is a lot. D is... Oh. Okay, green is the heaviest one. Okay. So I can check 2 more and then I have to back out?
I think it automatically backs you out. I can't remember it exactly, but... Actually, if I remember correctly, it was pretty, like, abrupt, too.
Okay, so if yellow is heavier than white, but less heavy than green, I need to test yellow against red. What? Why?
I think it's just to facilitate. Yeah, I think it's just to facilitate the limit because, like, you can imagine you can just sit here and weigh them all forever, right?
What was the one that I wanted? I wanted to test yellow against red.
You already did yellow against red, didn't you?
I did. So I wanted to test it against. Wait.
You wanted to do? Yeah, red and white. If you want to do it.
Red and white.
Yeah.
The last one I need to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can do it like well under the limit, but
Wait,
I thought it was at least worth pointing
out. I did white and
out.
red already.
Well, then you should have it. You should have the order then, right?
Okay, wait. So it goes. Green, yellow, white, red. Oh no! I did want to test yellow. I did want to test yellow and red.
Oh, I'm sorry, you did green and red. Sorry, I was thinking. No, you did the left one first. That would have been the first one I did. Sorry, that was dumb.
So it's yellow, white. God damn it! What the fuck? Shut up!
We will have to simply handle it.
Yeah. So okay, it was two lots of 5 then. But yeah, like you get to that point, and then the game tells you that no, you have to work with the info you got. So if you mess it up enough and you like double up
No, you're looking at the signs backwards. You're looking at the signs backwards.
You're right.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah, like if you mess it up enough, you can accidentally have to turn this into easy mode, which kind of sucks. But
yeah, it does suck, and it feels like a QA thing.
Yeah,
like someone at QA like just brute forced it, and they were like, "Well, we don't want that," so.
Yeah, and they couldn't redesign the puzzle. They just had to go, "Ah, shit! How do we stop people from doing that?"
In the correct order, it must start from the waterfall and trickle down to. It was not that one.
No. Keep going.
No, you got it.
Yeah, it's purple,
blue, yellow, green, red. I'm so good.
You did it.
I did it. I solved it.
You solved it. Alright, so there's your easy password, which is telling you that there's something else you have to do with this device to get the gold password.
Oh, I don't have to, because it's stored in my files.
You want a small hint?
I mean... That was not correct. Surely it can't be that easy. Nope. Don't give me a hint. There's something here that I haven't really interacted with. I've only turned the lights off once. They did say when the lights are off, the stars come out. Oh! No, I think I get it. Red. I think red. No, wait. Would it be in order of size? Biggest to smallest, or the smallest to biggest? Red, blue. Probably Yellow. Red, blue, yellow, magenta, green? Fuck, shut up! Red, blue, yellow, magenta, green. Red. Red, blue, magenta, green.
Yay.
I'm so fucking smart.
You found it.
I found it. I figured their sizes would...
Okay, so this gold file is one you don't want to check, though. There are some spoilery things in here.
Oh, thank you, Raven. I like how Alice being surprised by that means that Alice didn't find the golden file in their room.
What do you mean? You were with her?
Oh, right. I found it. She didn't. You're right. Well, no, they didn't get it. They didn't get it in their AB room either. Then.
Yeah.
It's funny to consider. Like, I don't think the second password thing is ever explained to the characters.
Absolutely not.
So, like, Sigma is just going like, no, you don't understand. There's a second puzzle to this. And then, like, wanders around a bit and then gets a second password. And everyone's like,
what?
Wait, what?
There's a second password that explains to him his own weird quirk. And he goes, cool.
Yeah. Someone just reading over his shoulder like, what? What?
I got them in the wrong place.
And they're like, is this true? And he goes, yeah. And they're like, why?
Why? Why does Zero know that? There are moon cards in there. And a map. Floor B. Yeah, that's where we are. Moon card. What if I just didn't give her one?
I don't see. Or no, it defaults to
defaults to
ally if you don't vote. So theoretically, if you lock someone out of the AB room, then they wouldn't be able to betray you.
We could betray them.
But like the voting doesn't start until every door is open, so you would need to physically restrain them, or else.
Yeah,
like,
right. That's true.
I think the doors don't close until someone presses the button either.
Yeah. Okay. So you can't really fuck with that all that much.
Unless you had one half of a partner group just stay outside and hold them down.
I guess so. What the? What? Huh? What? Huh? Nevada, test site. Yeah, don't worry about it. What the fuck is that? Immunoglobulin. Immunoglobulin.
Literally what I could not stop myself from calling it.
Immunoglobulin.
The immunogoblin.
You know, the goblin in your body that runs your immune system.
Yeah, it kills all the bad things.
It runs around vaccinating your kids.
It's the level 1 goblin that doesn't know why it's defending the dungeon that is your body.
I like to think that everyone looks at that diagram, exchanges looks, and goes, okay, that's for later.
Okay, yeah, like, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Yeah, it's like, I'm not even gonna start unpacking this yet. Alice just sees the word Nevada and just starts sweating.
Yeah.
Just loud, instant loud sweating.
Like, uh-oh. What? I found it!
You found it.
Do a save here. I think there will not be a better time to leave it than here. Because shit is just going to pop off constantly, I feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But see, the fun way about how this game's flowchart system works is once you start getting endings, you're going to start getting endings like one after the other.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because they're branches of branches. So like you just go down one branch, you get like 4 other branches.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, this game's cool. It's definitely not immediate. It's not grabbing me as much immediately as 999 did. I will say that.
It's a slower burn, but what it sacrifices in atmosphere, it makes up for in like batshit plot twists.
I imagine it would have to be a slower burn considering how many endings it has. Like, there's a lot of content in this thing.
Absolutely, yeah. And like, I think with the exception of like 2 endings, all of them have like really, really important, like life-changing stuff in them.
Life-changing?
As in, like life-changing for the characters.
It'll change my life?
I know that that's subjective. I can't answer that for you.
You'll have to find the answer to that yourself.
I'll get like the diaphragm ending in VLR, and I'll become a dog girl. You watch out for that sponge ending. It'll turn you into a squid.
Let me tell you, the veranda ending is one you should not miss.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right, Needle. It did already change my life through the morphogenic field. That's why I'm a cat girl.
Thanks, Sigma.
Thanks, Sigma. You turned me into a cat girl.
Time shit's already messing with my head.
Yeah.
It's going to change your life. No, wait, hold on.
It already did. Alright, that's the stream for today. I might stream tomorrow. I have yet to decide. We're not doing Monster of the Week tomorrow, which is a sadness. So I will have time to stream tomorrow. It really depends on how much FF14 I've already played. I don't work tomorrow. You gotta beat Endwalker.
Nice.
Tomorrow. Or maybe we'll start the big FF14 project tomorrow. The big FF14 project.
Oh yeah.
Getting ahead of it before the new year even starts.
Well, there's a lot.
There is.
There's a lot in there.
As someone who streamed through the post ARR content and all the way up until Endwalker, there is a lot of content.
There is a lot of video game in that video game. It's not even including like, because I'll also be trying to like max out all the jobs and stuff. So like that alone will be a lot of content. Not even mentioning like just the basic stuff, the actual content. At the very least, I feel like leveling tank and healer will be easy because they share gear, right?
All tanks and all healers do, yeah.
Yeah, so that's way easier than leveling fucking DPS, where you have like
sure
melee DPS and range DPS and magic DPS all have different fucking gear.
Don't different melee also have different as well? Because I don't think you can. I don't think dragoons can wear ninja armor, can they? Or samurai? I forget how that works.
Scouting is ninja and samurai. Dragoon is maiming. Tanks are fending. Healers are casting. Oh wait, healing?
Mending.
Mending. And then magic DPS is casting.
Yep.
Is there? Wait, does Dragoon?
Physical ranged is.
Does Dragoon have one for itself, or is Samurai and Dragoon maiming?
It did. I think Reaper is the other one that uses that armor set now.
Dragons and Reapers use maiming. Samurai and monks use striking. Ninjas use. Why did they do this? Why did they make it so easy for tanks and healers, but fuck you, DPS? Like at the bare minimum, there should be range DPS, melee DPS, and casting DPS, not like 3 different ones for melee DPS.
Yeah, like they really didn't need that. I wouldn't be surprised if that's something that gets reworked in the future, because it's a pain.
It's a massive pain, and it's partially what makes the idea of leveling tank and healer so compelling, is that I will never have to really worry about gear. You get it for one job, and like you have it, you have it.
Yep, you just make room for your weapons.
Like you can get all the poetic stats, and like that's it. That's all you need.
Mm-hmm. Some for like very later in between max levels, like maybe if you need it, but other than that, yeah, you get that, you're set.
Oh yeah, I thought that's what I thought the machine. Oh, I want to try that class. You get a robot.
You do get a robot.
Honestly, the thing
that's
tempting me most to get back into FF14 is the new Sage class. That's basically just a new Gundam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I gotta say, is literally all of your friends playing FF14 not enough temptation to get into FF14?
I mean, it is, but the problem is if I play FF14, I will not play anything else. So I won't play any of the Somnium files. I won't play...
entirely fair, because that's what I'm doing.
Yep.
Yeah, like it's a cost analysis, and I've got like 4 games in my backlog right now that I need to clear up before I even consider going back into an MMO.
To be fair, I've beaten 52 games on stream this.
Yeah, but that's partially that's a social experience instead of just playing games by yourself.
Yeah, but I've also played a lot of games by myself too.
Yeah.
So like I have earned devoting my time to FF14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, what a good game. Fuck. I'm gonna go run the 3rd dungeon? 2nd? 4th? Wait. First dungeon is 3rd? What's the 3rd dungeon? Warfy, do you know what the 3rd dungeon is?
That would be level 85, right?
If you don't know
I think 85 is the bad time, isn't it? Like the worst time?
The worst time ever?
The worst it's ever been? Yeah.
And the first dungeon is...
The first dungeon is tall. Oh, sorry. No, yeah,
Thought.
The first dungeon is tall.
Thought.
Yes.
Babel. And then worst time.
And then, yep.
And then the 4th is one that you don't know. That's the dungeon I'm going to
The 4th is one I do not know.
Because the gear for that one looks really... And it's a cool dungeon.
Oh, I can't wait for tomorrow afternoon.
Morphe, you're gonna love the 4th dungeon. I'm just saying that right now. It's really fucking good.
I'm like, on one hand, work screwing up when I should be doing my weird hours has allowed me to be on this stream twice.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it has literally removed any chance I had of playing 14 during the week.
Oh no. Morphe, I think in general you're gonna like the area that you're in.
I literally took one look at it, and the context alone was like, okay, yep. I love this.
It's very good. And that is all I will say. I mean, which is not saying much, because the entire expansion has been very good.
It sure has.
But you sure do see some people there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There were names that are thrown around.
There sure were names. Yeah. Anyway, there's a character that Rose once told me in Shadowbringers would not be anything, and then Endwalker has proven her incredibly wrong. Jade in Amarok.
Oh,
yeah,
right,
that one. I fucking talked to Rose about that character, and she was like, "No, it's just nothing. Like, it's not anything."
Yeah,
they were just like that.
Nah, from a narrative sense, like, you could have just left that character there. That would have been perfectly fine.
I feel like
But
that character has enough foreshadowy energy that they have to come to something.
yeah, like, I could definitely see the argument that, like, you could just leave that character behind, but even I was kind of like, yeah, it's getting a little... yeah, sorry, Val. This character's getting a little bit more time than I would have thought.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream before Worthy and I actually spoil something.
Yes, that's probably a good idea.
Hey, Worthy, thanks for joining the stream today. It was very cool. I didn't expect it.
Yeah, it was
I didn't expect it either until someone told me things were messed up yesterday.
Cool. And as always,
yeah, I'm glad I got another opportunity.
It's good. I'm glad we could have you on stream 2 times before the end of the...
Yeah, that's great.
Good. And clearly we can just fucking talk.
Yeah, we sure can.
And Mina, as always, thank you. I love you for being here and in general. But I'm excited to do Ace Attorney.
It's getting you all hyped up.
Like, I guess technically nothing has changed. Because we just went from Ace Attorney to Zero Escape, and you've been here for every stream. So it's like, basically the same thing happening, but Ace Attorney has those specific vibes, and those specific moments that you don't really get anywhere else.
Yeah, I just like doing voices too, it's fun.
Yeah. You have to do voices here.
It's funny to think about the fact that we can technically both put amateur voice actor on our resume because we've done it for
God, we've done 6 live dubs.
A lot of games.
Yeah, we've done it for a combined like 120 hours so far this year.
That's a lot of video game.
That's a lot of video game and a lot of talking. I'm amazed that like I don't streams don't wear me out as much as they did at the start of the year. When we started Ace Attorney, I would get fucking exhausted after an Ace Attorney stream. And like by the end I was like, this is fine and normal and I'm accustomed to this.
You got that mental stamina.
Even if I'm voicing like 10 characters in a case. Because we were hoisted by our own petard and accidentally attributed characters way too early and made mistakes.
Yeah, I think first of all, being able to plan out both Ace Attorney games will be better because like the games share a lot of the same cast members.
Yeah. Also, it's not 6. Also, it's not 6 of them.
Yeah, and having a third person who already is interested in taking multiple roles.
Yeah. We're gonna have Mina wife. We're gonna have Slime Correspondent Alcesti on Great Ace Attorney. That'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that.
She's been practicing her accent in day-to-day conversation.
Oh.
I am going to try... it'd be funny if I didn't do an accent. That's how I'm going to justify it.
It'll be funnier if you don't do an accent, even though the accents in this game are transliterated. So like,
that'd be a good... That'd be a good bit. That'd be a great bit. Okay, you have turned this into me making an excuse to it being an actual bit. Alright. I love you all. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night. And as always, a good sleep.
Oh boy, everyone.
Bye-bye.